Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Kicks it out to Granger. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Ball against Halliburton. Davis inside. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Now, here's Siakam. The 3 from George. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And here's Davis for 3. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Paul for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
West setting the pick for Paul. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. From deep, George. David West grabs the miss. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point lead. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
Got a piece of it. Halliburton with the steal. Fires the 3. And there's Paul George on the assist by Siakam. George has got his second bucket of the game to go. Paul looking around. Over Halliburton. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton kicks to Granger. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Pelicans leading by 4. And the wide open shot from Paul. It's good from long range. Paul's got 12 in the game.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
Halliburton's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. George against West. Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Another one falls for New Orleans. And the Pacers with possession here. They trail by 9 points. Halliburton for 3, and the Pacers can't get it to go. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Davis for 3. The offensive rebound. And Davis throws it down hard.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis. Indiana
again missing. Paul outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 15. Halliburton for three. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. That's the Pacers 5. Here's Paul. Paul George making his last shot. Here's Davis. Back to Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Oh, Davis down low.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautiful.
Halliburton against Paul. Down low. Kicks it out to Granger. Siakam outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. New Orleans leading by 14. Ball outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Halliburton outside. Beyond the arc. Drops in the tray. Halliburton's got 6.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Paul for 3. Here's West. Over Siakam. Davis surveying the floor. Over George. West controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Now here's Paul. 15 points in the game. The 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Granger. Outside for Halliburton. Fires for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Paul. From deep.
Well, Halliburton can be a pesky defender now. He's got quick feet, he's got length, and he's got want to, the desire to defend.
Here's George. Again, Indiana.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Last 5, Davis, and finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. And he comes it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans from past the arc. The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Halliburton for 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. He takes it in. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Granger kicks to Siakam. Kicks it out to Granger. Now, here's George. The tray. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Davis inside. Working on George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Halliburton. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Here's Daniels. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Halliburton, that's good.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter. Boy, he's effective in that medium range area.
Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Halliburton's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Indiana.
Tyrese Halliburton's so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Halliburton with the bucket.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Just a screen on Halliburton. A putback. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And that one is hammered home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And here's Halliburton following the 3 from Chris Paul. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Mashburn no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Halliburton outside. Lets it go from deep. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to West. And here is Paul. West a screen on George. Paul for 3. Kept alive. Here's Mashburn. And stolen by Siakam. Kicks it out to Granger. Halliburton outside. Granger outside, just fine to shoot, and he's good on the three ball. Granger's got 7 points.
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really put in the work to become an outstanding passer.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Davis driving inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Danny Granger.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Pacers trail by 7. Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. Pass to Daniel. Shakes him. Outside for George. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. He's got 12.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Paul with the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. .41 seconds left to play in the third. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really don't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
And here's Davis for 3. And the 3 ball is good. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. Outside for Halliburton. And another 3 for Indiana.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Paul for 3. And that one is off. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. Back to the action in just a minute. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2 guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's Siakam in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Kicks it out to Granger. Siakam, a screen on Paul. To the paint. Siakam passes to Daniels. George, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound, Davis. Pelicans leading by 4. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Paul. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Over West. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Siakam.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Granger. Here's Halliburton. Shot from 12. Halliburton, good look inside.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
A Up top, Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. Puts one up from 19. Nails the jumper. Pacers trail by 6. George looking around. From outside. And down goes the 3.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
He drills the 3.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Halliburton can't drop the tough 3-pointer. Pelicans leading by 9. Davis sets a screen. Oh, what a play inside.
His ability to dominate games is what makes Anthony Davis a top-tier player.
Indiana, they're working against the clock right now. Here's George. Takes the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Al Paul following the 3-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. Paul, and he drains the J.
You know, he does it easily, and it's really smooth the way he scores. Paul's form and release on the shot, really about as good as it gets. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
And Davis, here we go. Down it goes for 3.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Puts up a deep 3. That does not go. And taken away by Paul. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
He's a living highlight reel. Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And that one's good. Paul.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Now into the lineup for Indiana. Number 15.
Siakam looking it over. On target from range.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
And there's the screen. Top of the key. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Connects from downtown. Give him 8.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George passes to Siakam. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Davis a screen. Here's Paul. Here's West. And he goes in for the dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Unloads. Goes back up. Outside for Davis. Driving to the basket. And Davis slams it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Kicks it out to Siakam. And stolen by Paul. Here's West. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. No good from outside. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's a 3 from Paul, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Up high, and down it goes on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. And Paul gets it to go.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Paul for 3. Drains the triple. Paul's got 16 points now.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Pass to Siakam. Second shot opportunity. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 5.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's Mashburn. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Pass to Artest. Back to George. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Stolen by Davis. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Siakam. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Fires high post, and that's good for 2. Ball's got 21.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
George against Davis. Pass to Artest. With the drive. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
Siakam outside. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's West. Tipped. And there's contact. And Coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And he gets that one. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Siakam with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Siakam with a screen on Davis. For 3, George. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Pass to Artest. Stripped away. And now New Orleans on the break. Davis from long range. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
It's tipped. 3-pointer. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
A leaner. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Paul with it. Siakam covering. There's the triple, and it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 13 points in this quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Left side, Davis. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Halliburton. It's good from the top of the key. Halliburton's got 8 points.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced.
Over to the left wing. Mashburn. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
3 points.
Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Now here's Paul. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. High percentage range, Siakam.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Paul, the open look. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Paul's got 34 points.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Siakam in the post. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And that one's good. Paul.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
George has the open look. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
And another one falls for New Orleans.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Back to Halliburton. Siakam the screen. Fades and shoots. It's deflected. They get it back for 3. George. Pelicans cleared away. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Pacers trail by 18. Here's George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Paul looking over the floor. Count it. Paul's got 41.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Outside for Halliburton. Halliburton nails the 3.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Such a wide open look. Paul's got 12 points in just the second half.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And it's good. 2 points.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Davis against George. Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by George.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's New Orleans now. Outside Paul. To the right side. Here's Mashburn. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Artest. Got a hand on it. Davis against George. The kick out to Paul. Shoots over Siakam. Here's West. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Artest, and he dunks it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so it's New Orleans feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's West. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake. And the Pelicans lead by 20. Halliburton against Paul. He shoots it. Second chance shot. And here's Siakam for 3. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Paul shot is off. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Here's George. And Indiana misses again.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Davis. And it's blocked. Siakam, right side. Halliburton for 3. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
And that one's good. Paul.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Siakam for 3. Pass to Artest. Puts up a deep 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Davis. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 21. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Siakam. The 3 ball is down.
Yeah, Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Paul! Oh, can't hit the jumper. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Outside George. And he drives in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Davis down low, working on George. Oh, he can't hit it. Pacers trail by 16. He launches. Davis pulls it down. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Siakam.
Indiana foul. Pascal Siakam. First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Pelicans, Jamal.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. On offense, here are the Pacers. George fires. It's good. The turnaround jumper. And so it's New Orleans with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. George with a steal. And they'll get another chance. Siakam. Oh, missed on the tray. Now Paul. Outside Davis. Drives to the hoop. Deflected. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And no one in the vicinity. Here's New Orleans. They lead by 14. Paul! Oh, he jammed it.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
It's tipped. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn. And it's small forward. Now, here's George. Driving in. And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Paul. Over Halliburton. He gets hauled in by Paul George. Halliburton on the wing. Outside for George. For three, Siakam. From outside the arc. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you. Yeah, I love it.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton. Really left alone that time.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Bucket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Outside for Davis. Beyond the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket givers too now.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Paul with the three, trains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 9.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Halliburton, that's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Paul kicks to Davis. From the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Granger is screen on West. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Paul for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
In the corner, Granger with it. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. West. Pass to Mashburn. West against Siakam. It's West with the drive. And that one's good by Davis.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Siakam. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. From deep, George. Nice shot off that time. Gets it off. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Siakam is out there with our test. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in its shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Outside for Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 12 in the game.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy, what he's in for.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Launches it. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Artest with the screen on West. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Paul passes to West. Fades back. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Daniels, a screen on Davis. Pass to Daniels. The 3 from George. And another 3 for Indiana.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Paul with the 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's Davis with the drive. Left side, West. Clock at 6. Back to Davis. New Orleans moving it around. It's deflected. Now the Pacers moving it up.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Here's George. And again, it's Indiana converting. Pelicans leading by 6. Paul looking over the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside for Davis. Lets it go with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Davis has got 9 points in the quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Siakam back to George. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th assist in this one. All up top. He's got 21. Count it. Good. Paul's got 23.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Siakam. 6 points for him. Daniels sets a screen for Siakam. Daniels, no good. New Orleans leading by 8. Here's Davis into the lane. Halliburton against Paul. Outside for Davis. Just 5 on the clock. For the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's Paul, top the key. 23 seconds left in the first half. From downtown, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Driving to the basket.
pull up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Paul, no one around him. Buries it from three-point range. Paul's got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans. And that one released in time, but no good. And so we conclude the first half. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And George kicks to Siakam. Artest with the screen on West. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Davis. Paul outside. The fadeaway. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. He knows exactly when he should fire.
Artest the pass to Daniels. Siakam sets a screen for Daniels. Siakam, a good look. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Siakam's got 8 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Mashburn. And Davis wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Siakam. Artest the pass to Siakam. It's stolen by Davis. They're running. Paul for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Siakam, and Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
It's the three-point bomb. He's got 8.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
The shot's good from Paul.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Here's Halliburton. Outside for Artest. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. 10 points for Ron Artest.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
It's Davis on the wing. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Kicks it out to Paul. Puts up a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
And taken away by Paul. Outside, Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. West a screen on Halliburton. Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton against Paul. Yes, that goes in. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Paul dishes to West. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And then George with the jam.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul passes to West. Fades. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Our test is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Pacers trail by 21. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Over West. West with some nice D.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton for 3. Here's Siakam. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Davis sets a screen to the middle. 5 on the clock. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's our test. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Paul with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. And Paul gets it to go in.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
And here's Davis for 3.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
For 3, Siakam. They get it again. Daniels finds George. Now Halliburton. For 3, Siakam. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Paul for 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Daniels. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. West against Siakam. Paul outside from about 19. And yes, it's good. Paul's got 44.
Normally, Paul is looking to set up his teammates first and foremost, but he can still get his.
Outside for our test. Oh, the dunk!
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
All up top, he's covered by Halliburton. Here's Davis. Ball. Rebounded by Halliburton. And it's Indiana's ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Now Siakam. Takes advantage. That J is good. It's a 16-point game. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. West inside. Siakam's there. Here's Paul. Puts it up from 15. Sinks the big jumper.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
3. Good. And so it's New Orleans with it. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Oh! That one goes. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this.
So New York will get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1. Back to Reed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Brunson from the arc. He buries it from 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's West. Back to O'Neal. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Brunson, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Pass to West. Over Anthony. Again, Los Angeles.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Reed, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. On defense, Los Angeles, trailing by 4 to the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And he comes up with a bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And the basket by West.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Out to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. James double team. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. The kick out to Johnson. Clock at 4. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Guerin. And the layup is good off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for three. Pure from three-point range. Johnson's got 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Brunson with the bucket.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Johnson for three. And Los Angeles another 3.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Pass to West. It's James on the wing. Here's West. Outside Johnson. And there's James from the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We're coming right back. Don't go. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at center, filling out the middle. Here's West, and it's New York with a rebound. Pass to Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
From deep, Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Brunson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Brunson. Lakers trail by 8. The 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lets it go from deep. That one's down for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Johnson with a bucket. Here's Brunson. 20 points for him. Oh, it's stolen away. Now the Lakers moving it up. And there's James from the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 8. Here's Guerin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Ryan. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Oh, got that one up quick. Guerin's got 7 now in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
You know, we've become accustomed to Brunson making tough shots just like that.
Out to the wing. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Johnson against Brunson. Rebound, the Lakers. Puts up a 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Brunson passes to Ewing. It's intercepted. Jacks up a three, and the basket by West. West has got 11 points.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
They set the pick. Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 6. Here's West. Out to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Here's Brunson. Brunson converts with the D draped all over him.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
To the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson with the response.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Out to James. And the three-pointer goes. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. Off the mark there with a three. New York leading by 5. Anthony finds Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
It's there! In time! He beat the buzzer!
Knew he had it the whole time.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. Good on the shot.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Pass to O'Neal, and here's Johnson. He's feeling it, and off the glass. That one's good. Johnson's got 22 points.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Takes the 3. And it's Brunson with the 3.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Lakers trail by 7. Johnson for 3. From beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 25.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Pass to Ewing. And here's Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Here's West. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson. He's got 25. Can't connect from long distance. Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. And Brunson gets it to go.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Johnson for three. Sinks the tray. Johnson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Brunson from way downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the three. And Los Angeles, another three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
No, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Brunson against Johnson. Got a piece of it. Here's West. Banked it in off the glass. And it's now just a 1-point New York lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Johnson for three. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Guerin. And here's Brunson. Here's Guerin. 5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Punching it inside, LeBron.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Pass to Guerin. Picked by Reed. Reed. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For the lead, O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. To the middle. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
From deep, he drops it from range. Brunson's got 45 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3, the small forward. Johnson passes to James. Right wing, and stolen by Anthony. Pass to Guerin. It's deflected. Here's West. Here's James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Fires for 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 48.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it's New York scoring again.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Inside. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Steps back and fires. Another one falls for New York.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Shot to stop the run. And again, the Lakers, no good.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
New York leading by 12. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Johnson fires. The three is off.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Misses the three. And here's New York now. Anthony. Ooh, he leaves no question.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
From downtown. Ooh, the shot misses.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Knocks down the triple.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Bucket is good.
Assisted.
Lakers trail by 18. Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. We've got one. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Outside Brunson. Throws it up. No. And the Lakers have possession. 15-point game. The triple drop. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Johnson with the rebound. And it's the Lakers' ball. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And he nails it. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, it's stolen.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Here's Guerin. Reed with it. From deep. Money from three. So New York wins it. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting five. We've got Jalen Brunson. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Brunson, and it's good for 2.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And Ewing with the block. Deep 2 from Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And here is West, after Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And that's collected by Brunson. And now let's swing it over to Allen.
The pretty dunk brings down the house. Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Count the basket.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Trains the three-pointer.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And the Knicks hit again from deep.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. And then Ewing with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now, here's Johnson. O'Neal. And he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Offensive rebound. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Lakers making a switch here. Lions checked in. New York leading by 9. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It's deflected. Ewing, and he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the strike.
So he gets them both. And here are the Knicks. 9-point game. Brunson the pass to Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
West outside to the inside. And Shaq with the slam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson, no good. Now here's West. Not a lot of room. Misses from close range.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And so it's New York in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The Knicks leading by 12. Takes it inside. Snatched up. Reed. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Ewing, a screen on West. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Offensive rebound. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. It's good from about 19 feet. Brunson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Brunson in the corner. Reed with it. Nice move. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. For 3. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Ewing throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Shaq.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Shaq. Johnson outside. Shaq is screen on Brunson. The high post shot, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Guerin passes to Reed. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Fast break, the Lakers. That's good from West on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Brunson kicks to Reed. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Johnson. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Brunson finds Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
From 18 feet away. And another basket for the Lakers.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Brunson outside. Reed dishes to Ewing. Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Reed's got 11 points.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And so it's Patrick Ewing making highlights for New York. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. As passes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Guerin. Good on the three-point shot. And the Knicks lead by 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. O'Neal with the steal. Here's the break. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Good on the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
The Knicks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he makes the first.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Lakers trail by 8. West kicks to Bryant. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Abdul-Jabbar outside. This one for 3, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
And all of a sudden that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. The Knicks have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ryan sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Kareem taking it inside.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Brunson. Here's Reed. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Drills the three-pointer.
Look, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Stolen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar up top. He's guarded by Ewing. Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Again, Los Angeles.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. He has 7 over West. Guerin, no good. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Knicks up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Kobe. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. 5 on the clock. They get it again. O'Neal rebounding and scoring. Shaquille O'Neal.
And you can just see by the way he fought for the putback that he's still got a lot of gas in the tank.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 4th assist in this one. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
It'll go, and the New York Blue is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Abdul-Jabbar.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one's on Anthony.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block. Here we've got Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Not that time. It won't go. The Knicks leading by 6. And they go to the intentional foul.
Kobe Bryant. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
They've led by as many as 14 points. Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Come get it, come get it.
It's tipped. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in this.
Brunson. The 3 is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Ewing sends it back. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. A 17-footer, and it's off.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shots you want, just doesn't go in.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. Buries the deep ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Abdul-Jabbar, it's in! His shot is pure!
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Count it!
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
It's tipped. Here's Anthony. O'Neal there for the rebound. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and good! From way outside, it's in!
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And so they foul intentionally. It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
Got it! And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
We'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Oh, man, what a shot. Is that from another time zone?
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Abdul-Jabbar knocks down the 3.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And now they foul and stop the clock. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. Ball's knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
So a close game sees New York take this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. James outside. Driving in, and he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Brunson misses.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed for 3. New York, no good that time either. Now Los Angeles with it. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. James with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Brunson again missing. Pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bryant, he's checked in for LeBron.
First team foul. Coming in the
Johnson against Brunson. Over Johnson. And that one's good for Brunson.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the left side wing. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
They double him with Bryant. Out to Anthony. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
The Knicks with the lead. Reed passes to Brunson. Nails it from 3. Brunson's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From deep, Johnson. They get it again. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar to end the run. Gets the 3 to fall.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Reed. The kick out to Brunson. Picked by Reed. From deep three-point range. And the Knicks, another 3.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Johnson with a bucket.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. To the paint. Here's Reed. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Basket's good. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
There's a screen, and here's Brunson from the arc. Drops in the three. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And the basket by West.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Up in time. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's West, shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Bryant, no good. Here's Guerin. Into the lane. Here's Reed. Drains the triple. Reed's got 7.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Guerin gets the bucket.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
Here's Johnson. Makes the most of the high percentage shot. 7 points in the game.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
It's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Brunson passes to Reed. 3-pointer Anthony. And the Knicks another 3.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's West. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he sinks the second.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Lakers trail by 8. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And there's the drive. And here's Bryant outside. And Los Angeles another 3.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
And stolen by Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
The shake. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night. New York leading by 5. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's West. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Ooh, poked away. The kick out to Johnson from outside the arc. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, wow! Oh, big finish.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Pass to Brunson.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Brunson outside. And Brunson won't miss many of those. There's 6 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And again, New York with the triple.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. More 2K action in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Counted from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to Anthony. The 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. He's got 12.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Throws it down with one hand.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Lakers trail by 3. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Up top, Reed. He's got 7. Anthony. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Oh, it's stolen away. Fires from deep. The Knicks with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by West. On offense, here are the Lakers. Trailing by 5. Takes it inside.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Both shots good from the stripe. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Brunson outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brunson's got 26.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Out to the wing. Guerin. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Guerin's got 7.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Reed. And there it is for him. He's got 9.
Assisted, Carmelo.
So it's Los Angeles now. Unloads from 13. And he hits the jumper.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
1:10 left in the third. New York working the ball around now. Guerin gets the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
The kick out to Johnson. Here's Bryant. He takes it in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And the shot's good. West has got 16 points now. Knicks leading by 9. Over to the left wing. Picked his pocket. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Pass to Johnson. Three-pointer. Not going to go that time. And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Stolen by Bryant.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
With the floater, and that one good. Brunson's got 28.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Here's West. Three-pointer, no good. New York leading by 9. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Count it. Good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Another steal. Fast break, New York. Three-pointer, Anthony. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New York?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Outside Brunson. He launches. Oh, way out there, Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Let's loose for three, and he nails it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Bryant. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Johnson outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
Yeah, they had been watching it kind of melt away, but that basket could be what gets the momentum back in their favor.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Lakers trail by 9. Here's West. Can't get the three. Here's Brunson. For three. Buries it from outside.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Anthony, here he goes. Now Brunson, beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
From downtown.
7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Brunson, the triple drop.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
Johnson outside. And so New York.
To try to break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Cans it from downtown.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Maguire against English. Here's Doncic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Lever taking his time here. The shake. Pass to Jokic. Fires for 3. Doncic grabs the miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
The 3 for Doncic. Connects from 3-point range. Doncic has got 8.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thompson with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor, this early, it is intimidating.
Now Anthony, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Here's English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Here's Doncic. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Dallas foul. Mark applies. First personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas on defense. They lead by 4. Bangs home the trifecta.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Doncic with the bucket. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Thompson for the triple. Traps in the tray. He's got 5.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. And here's Denver. Outside Anthony takes the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Lever, the pass to Anthony. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Three-pointers off the mark. And Jokic throws it down.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Pass to Blackman. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Anthony's shot is off.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The basket counts and 1. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
A nice shot by Doncic.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The 3 for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Now, here is Aguirre. Still scoreless. It's good. Flyers got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And then English with the slam dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson outside. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. Doncic against Jokic. Back to Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got 21.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Anthony. And he banks in the layup.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Lever against Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
And here's Anthony for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 8.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Doncic. Nice shot from the wing. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. And the jam by English.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Aguirre. Wide open. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Anthony. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. 1:30 left in the first half of the game. And it's Jokic in the corner. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Over Blackman. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Anthony. And the Mavericks with possession. Doncic feeling it out. And a miss there on the triple. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. And English gets it to go.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
There's the pick. Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 10 points.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
19 seconds left in the second quarter. Lever kicks to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Eight seconds left to play in the first half. Lever from long range hits it from three-point range. And now just a 1-point Maverick lead and a deep 3 from Doncic. The long distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 13 points in just this quarter. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He has been a long-range assassin today. With his work that quarter, his total number of threes is up to 7. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the man half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Don't you love the chemistry? Those guys work so well together in the open floor.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And there it is for him. Lever's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now, here's English. He's got 8, knocks down the 3 ball. Now it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Lever. He's got 12. Pass to Thompson, and here's Jokic. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets. The 3 for Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. English pulls it in. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Nuggets ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Thompson. Outside for Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches from deep.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Aguirre passes to Black. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark. Denver leading by 3. Over to the left wing. English outside. The 19-foot shot. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. English has got 13. The 3 for Doncic. Drills it from outside.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Lever. 12 points for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First team foul.
1:14 left in the third. Here's Thompson. Sinks the 15-footer. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
A 3 from Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 15 points in the game.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Not giving an inch. Doncic.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Anthony can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Here's the three. That shot is off. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere. Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Free throw good, Lever.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Here's Lever, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. With the drive, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Drained from outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail. Jokic with the steal. English right side. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. It's English with the drive.
He is just tearing them to shreds here.
tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face, and it's just another night at the office. How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Nowitzki outside. 4 on the clock. Now Doncic. He launches it. Oh, the confidence of Doncic.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special player. Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
1:04 left in the fourth quarter. It's good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Huge bucket.
I think the roof's about to come off this place.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Now Anthony. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. He drills the three.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Fires the three, and there's the three.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been definite.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. So post game sees Dallas taking this. That was a fun night of basketball.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
The 3 from Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Thompson's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the basket is good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's English. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops it first. So he gets them both. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Doncic. That one's good from the corner.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Nice shot by Lever.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Pass to Aguirre. Fires for 3. It's not going to go for him. Here's English. Jokic passes to Anthony. From downtown. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That one on Doncic. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 11-point game. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Pass to English. Here's Lever. 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. 1:51 left in the opening quarter.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Now here's Thompson. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here's Doncic following that last three-pointer by Denver. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Jokic grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Thompson outside. There's the block. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nowitzki, that one's good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Pass to English. On the wing, Thompson. To the inside, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Nowitzki. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's English. And that's not going to go. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Nuggets. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. It's off his leg, and they're saying he kicked the ball. Thompson left side. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Thompson's got 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to English. On the take.
Oh, my gracious.
Just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And the layup is good.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever sinks it from distance. 9 points in the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
The turnaround Jay. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Driving inside. Pass to English. And the 3 off target.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Doncic against Jokic. Here's Donaldson. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Thompson goes in. Got a hand on it. Nothing those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Down low. In transition, here they come. The open shot, Doncic, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
To the middle. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Nowitzki. Lots of room. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Jokic the screen. Here's Lever. Fires in the triple. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
There's the drive. From the arc. The rebound by Aguirre.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 10. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Launches it. The rebound by English. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And so that's the end of the first half. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Cleveland. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 14. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Lever. Drills it from deep. Lever's got 15.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Doncic in the paint. Luka.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And that one's good. Donaldson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Anthony with a bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Hits a three-pointer. 9 points in the game.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And here's Doncic outside. Pure from three-point range.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Jokic the screen to the paint. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
This one for 3. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 19. Anthony, right side. Pass to English. Deflected. Here's Nowitzki. The three. Here's Donaldson. The rebound by Lever.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. That shot. No good. Mavericks trail by 19. From deep, here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
English. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. There's a screen. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks the tray. Nowitzki's got 16 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Driving in. Out to Thompson. Kept alive. Here's Jokic. And it's rejected. Doncic against Anthony. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. Knocks it down from distance. English has got 8 here in this quarter.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's gonna take it every time.
Blocked! 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson outside. Over Doncic. And Thompson gets it to go. He's got 14. Now here's Doncic. 16 points for him. And the basket by Blackman.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And so it's Denver continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And their three-point shooting. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. They set the screen. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Launches a 3. Blackman no good. So it's Denver now. And here is Thompson. Anthony outside. Takes a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Denver. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Lever, and he drives in. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Knocks down the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Thompson. Pass to English. Little turnaround. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Jokic passes to Thompson. Offline with a 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Counted. 4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Thompson attacking. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Clock at 6. Outside Thompson. Fires the 3. Not that time. Mavericks trail by 17. From deep 3-point range. Can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Anthony on the double. All sorts of time. And he racks up 2.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Lots of room. And he buries the jumper.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
They swipe it. Jokic with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 17. 59 seconds left to play in the 4th. Thompson outside. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Jokic on the double team. Shoots a 3. Jokic with a rebound. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries. And Dallas with possession. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. The rebound by English. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Can't let you know just can't let you.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Now Lever. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. With some arc. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. On the wing, Thompson. Outside, Lever. Fades and shoots. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Aguirre against English. English brings the double team. 5 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki right side. Hits the three-point bomb.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Good on the bucket. Lever's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Yeah, he is more than capable of hitting that mid-range shot.
Lever drives in. The kick out to English. Back to Lever. Outside Anthony. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lever with the steal. English outside. Nowitzki with the steal. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And yep, only drops after rolling around the rim.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
And again, Denver no good. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
The Nuggets trail. Thompson for 3. Good on the triple.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, that was very close to being a 4-point play. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he nails the 3rd. Denver with the ball. They trail by 1. Lever left side. Thompson outside. Driving the lane. Outside for Lever. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
11 feet away. Doncic's shot is good. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
It's Lever on the wing. 7 points in the game. Jokic kicks to English. Nowitzki against Anthony. Denver needs to get off his shot. And English, the bucket on the assist by Anthony.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. Nowitzki, that's for 2. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Anthony. Jokic passes to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And it's in there.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Thompson for three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. There's Lever with the 3. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki inside. He's against Lever. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Good D by Thompson. On offense, here are the Nuggets. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Doncic. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Nowitzki for 3. Oh, Dirk nailing the contested 3.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Anthony with the bucket.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lever. English outside. Pass to Jokic. Lever against Doncic. Lever, that's good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2, and the shot goes in. Blackman's got 8 points.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
It's off his leg, and they're saying he kicked the ball. Quarter 2, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jokic rising up.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And there's the drive. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Up top, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Blocked again.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. Thompson for the triple. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. Mavericks trailed by 5. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
English outside. Out to Anthony. Sweet move. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Rebounded by Anthony. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run right now. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Lever kicks to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Nowitzki outside. Down low, stolen by Thompson. And pushing it up, here's Denver, and here's Anthony from the arc. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Blackman's shot is off. Shoots from the elbow. Here's Jokic. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Nuggets ahead. They finish off the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-6 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 13.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
English in the corner. Here's Thompson driving the lane, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And English kicks to Anthony.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First personal foul. First team.
Thompson passes to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Mavericks trail by 16. Doncic passes to Aguirre. No good on the three. Aguirre's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Thompson outside for Lever. There's the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And the basket by Blackman.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Out to Thompson. That one goes. Count it. Thompson's got 10 points.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
A three from McGuire. Another three for Dallas.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Lever taking his time here. Inside, and Jokic throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Lever, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 17. Lever has the open look, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. 19 points for Pat Lever. And the basket by Blackman.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
There's Lever with the three. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Out to Anthony. English outside. And the basket is good. English has got 6.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what it... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Denver, they've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up. He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Thompson outside. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Lever from long range gets the three-pointer to fall. Lever's got 25 points in the game.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Thompson outside. Lever left side. He gets that one. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Thompson dishes to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Aguirre, and good that time.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Denver.
Here's Lever. Good work there as it goes. He has 29.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Driving inside. And the basket by Blackman.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Outside Anthony. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
From the top of the key, and that one hits back iron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And here are the Mavericks now. Blackman's shot is off. Now here's Anthony. D right on him. Pass to English. Jacks up a three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Got that one up quick. Lever's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Nuggets. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Connects from three-point range.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Shot to stop the run, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Lever kicks to Anthony. Crafty move. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Yeah, you love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And Jokic slams it in. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lever. That one falls. Lever's got 34. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. And it falls.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And the Nets start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. It's Curry outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
Curry is inside. And that one, good. Curry's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Curry, a shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Durant in the corner. Pass to Petrovic. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Off target with his 3. And here are the Nets. KD, a screen on Thompson. Here's Petrovic. Again, the Nets for 2. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. 2 points. That one goes. Thompson's got his second bucket.
Any shot Thompson puts up has great touch.
Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Back to Durant. Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's Curry outside. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Warriors. And Kidd, here we go. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Thompson for the triple. And the Warriors, another 3.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
KD sets the pick for Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Curry finds Thompson. From past the arc. A rebound by the Nets. There's 1:38 left to play here in the first. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Out to the right wing. Lopez against Chamberlain. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. That's 7 points for Kevin Durant. Curry outside. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Nets leading by 3. Driving in. It's stolen by Green. Now the Warriors moving it up. Thompson from long range. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. With the step back. Here's KD. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Petrovic with the pass to KD. Outside Kidd. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Off target at the rim.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And here's Green outside. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nets lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the three.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision-making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll that he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Green kicks to Curry. Green with a screen on Kidd. From deep. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Curry.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Petrovic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Petrovic has got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Outside, Green, a three, good, and Curry gets the assist.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Here's Kidd, outside Durant. In comes Durant. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Curry, that's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
On the wing, Green into the lane. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Here's Petrovic, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Nifty move. He gets it in there. Thompson's got 9. Here's Kidd. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Lopez. Outside, KD. Outside, Kidd. The kick out to Lopez. Back to Kidd. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Outside for Durant. Thompson looking for an opening. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Brooklyn with the ball. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Lopez a screen on Green. Petrovic's shot is off.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And they get it back. Curry outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Wasted no time on that one. Petrovic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Bangs home the trifecta.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's good from long range. Petrovic has got a pair of triples in the second now for Brooklyn. Kidd against Curry. Out to Thompson. Irving with the steal. And now in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Here's KD. Pass to Petrovic. Irving for 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
He gets it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Warriors trail by 9. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at point guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. That 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The kick out to Irving. Over Curry. Irving misses. Outside, KD. Right side, Curry. Outside, Green. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Green's got 5 points so far.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They trail by 7. Thompson against Kidd. And it's Irving with the rebound. Here's Petrovic. 14 points for him. And the shot is good.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot. And that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Green. Durant sets a screen for Green. Sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry outside. Curry nails the triple.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Here's Petrovic from down in the low post. It goes. Petrovic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Nice step back to get it off.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd to the inside. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Here's Curry with the 3, and the Warriors another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Green taking his time here. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Lets it go from 14. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Thompson passes to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And he gets the bucket. And the Nets lead by 4.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Lopez with the steal. Driving to the basket. Shoots over Curry. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Takes more than this to stop Lopez. He can be so physical in the interior, pretty mobile too.
Over Kidd. Oh, Curry three with no room to work. He's still got it to go. Kidd kicks to Durant. Irving a screen on Green. KD passes to Petrovic. Latre. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Floats one. Can't hit that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And a great show through 3. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
First team foul.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Nets. He's got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Thompson with the 3.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Green dishes to Chamberlain. Back to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Man, forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Green with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Thompson. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Outside Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Again, Kidd missing. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Here's Kidd. Kidd with another miss.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Green kicks to Thompson. Back to Green. There's the triple. Rebound, Brooklyn. It's Kidd with the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Nets lead by 1.
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific at maneuvering, eel-like, all the way to the rim.
Green from outside.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable. They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Green outside. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Green for 3. It's off. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Irving outside. Now Durant from deep. Durant, money from deep.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. And down goes the 3.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Here's Curry. Now Thompson. Irving with the steal. 1:10 left here in the 4th quarter. Outside Kidd. Buries the deep ball.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Green with a screen on Kidd. Outside Durant. Here's Curry. Shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd attacking. Irving. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Just 5 on the clock. From 19, that one goes. So it's the Nets picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, Jay, a pretty hostile environment.